Coming up, one that will offer plenty of insight. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good distribution. Closing down. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oyarzabal! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Real chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. N'Golo Kanté. Well-timed tackle. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Can he score? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Lamine Yamal. And Dembele's given it away. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. And he has options available. Chance for Dembele. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Williams. And intercepting it. Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Cucurella. And Fabian. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? That's a good-looking ball. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Might lead to a chance. Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dembele. Flag raised for offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And this could be dangerous. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can they make something of this now? Danny Olmo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. "20 minutes to go. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Rodri. Good through ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? They could level it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. What a brilliant pass. Good-looking move. Great movement. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Super pass. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the problem not completely solved. Nothing to show for that attack. Clean challenge. Good-looking pass. Oyarzabal! And the keeper there to deal with it. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? An impressive run. Fine pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And roaming free here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. So, a corner here. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And threading it through. Could be in here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good bit of closing down. Harry Kane. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Ezzy. He has teammates around him. The referee has given a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, being pressed here. England unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, the threat is there. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Kane. Harry Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Williams. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Declan Rice. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal! Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Fabian. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good-looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Could be. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Danny Olmo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there to intervene. Fabian. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fabian. Rodri. Here's Fabian. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bukayo Saka. Kukureya. On to Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Promising looking ball. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kane. And Spain regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane. Could we see some late drama here? Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rodri on the attack in the closing phase. A fine reading of the situation. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Tenacious challenge. Harry Kane. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal. A stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, big moment. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And hit with ferocity! The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Mateus Cunha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Has a go! Well, only just wide of the post. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they make this count? And holds on to it confidently. Oyarzabal. Good-looking move. Chance to put them in front. And taking it without any trouble at all. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Teammates available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Electing to cross into the centre. Not a time for cool heads. Not a textbook interception. Dani Olmo. Effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oyarzabal trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And winning it back. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Well, possession lost by Spain. Quick counter could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent defending. Danny Olmo. Plenty of support here. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mateus Cunha. Here's Fabian. Dangerous ball. What a vital intervention. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Danny Olmo. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mateus Cunha. Well, he's given us away. In a decent position. Oh, he'll take it on. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he has options available. And he takes it on! And easily intercepted. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. That's a good pass. Can he? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Danny Olmo. Could we see some late drama here? Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. And a nick there. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And with that, the attack breaks down. It literally. A lot of meaning here. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not a convincing clearance. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Might lead to a chance. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Dembele. And fed forwards. And it's gone behind for the corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the lead beckons. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Struggling to get it away. Top-class defending. This looks promising out wide. And unable to keep possession. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nico Williams. Now with Olise. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this represents a great chance to score. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Individual brilliance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oyarzabal. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Wasteful from Spain. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oyarzabal. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
France being afforded too much space here. Not the best clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lamine Yamal. Might be a chance here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Will it go in? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oyarzabal. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. And the ball back with France now. Yamal. Promising looking ball. This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can they do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Still doable. And that'll be offside. Rodri. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And roaming free here. And it's there for him. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run... To be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Yamal! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Now with Rashford. England using width to good effect here. And a very good challenge. Oh, read it really well. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the wood. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Marc Guehi. Well, they have the ball once more. That's how to put in a challenge. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And space for Yamal. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressing like that will help the cause. And it's opening up. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Rashford. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Rashford unable to hold it. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Can he? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oyarzabal takes aim. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. The first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Saka. Oh, big chance. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Can he deliver? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And good anticipation. He has teammates around him. And look at this! And an opening! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Rice. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Eze takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intercepted effortlessly. Interesting pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. On a time for composure on the ball. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, this could be menacing. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. England a bit sloppy in possession. Eze. Now with Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. And the decision offside here. Rodri. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Eze. Fine pass. And Bellingham. Impudent effort. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Takes it on! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
And showing good game awareness. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Did well to win the ball back. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Excellent run in possession. Chance to equalise. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And snuffing out the danger. Very effective pass. It's still there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This looks threatening from Yamal. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he score? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Gabriel Martinelli. Gutsy move to block it. Oyarzabal. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Oyarzabal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the header just wide of the mark. Spain recovering possession well. And support available. On its way! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Danny Olmo. On to Williams. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. It comes to absolutely nothing. Decent effort. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Getting in there to intercept. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he put it away? That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And easily intercepted. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And a really good diving stop. And over it comes.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Cunha. Danger building. Oh, big moment. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good piece of go. Oh, pushed onto the post. Promising attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Great defending here. And a good intervention. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he takes it away. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. He has teammates around him. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Mateus Cunha. And he's broken free. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Giving it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Williams. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they cover up? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form... Here for both teams. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Opportunity! Flag raised for offside. Fabian. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Olise. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Dani Olmo. Fabian. Perhaps now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Really closing him down. Fine work from France to win back possession. Getting the ball forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Williams. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. Fabian! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A really good pass. He's in with a chance. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Dani Olmo. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Taking one for the team. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Incisive pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history. Teams back in position, second half underway. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball. Danny Olmo. Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? Opportunity still there. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Danny Olmo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, what an opportunity. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Danny Olmo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yamal. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Oyarzabal. Yamal, real chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Dembele. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Can he find the right pass? And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Real chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Theo Hernandez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danny Olmo. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's in with a chance. Full marks for trying it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Danny Olmo. Is this the moment? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance.
Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Rodri. Now with Yamal. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's Hype all week. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Rashford. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And good anticipation. Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising possession, this. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Declan Rice. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Takes the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Reece James. Rice with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he finish? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jude Bellingham. And support available. Oh, in with a chance. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
A very good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
And easily intercepted. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the ball is moving once more with England. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Williams. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can he put it away? The threat was there, but no problems now.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Incisive ball. Superb chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Rodri. Did well to win the ball back. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he has options available. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fabian. Opportunity! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kukureya. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Ten minutes left for play. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Kane must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Reece James. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Real chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a relatively straightforward save for the... success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Matheus Cunha takes on the shot. Wasn't going to let it get through.
He just got his body in the way.
Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Intelligent defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Lamine Yamal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Yamal. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Matheus Cunha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And Spain regaining possession. Attack looks promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They keep going. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Yamal. Rodri. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Lamine Yamal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good pass. And the whistle is set. So back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? And threading it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the ball back with Spain now. Promising possession, this. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
So a half an hour remaining. A running room in the wide position. They could level it. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Decent idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And possibilities here. Danny Olmo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Mateus Cunha. Nicely played. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Clean challenge. Oyarzabal. And a creative look about this. Takes aim. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final. Non-stop hype all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Zaragoza. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to put them in front. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Can he? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possession given away. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Zaragoza. Dybala. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Dybala. Zaragoza. Well, a touch too heavy there. And now Castro. Good-looking run. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An effective challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And showing good game awareness. Takes the shot. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Might do damage on the break. But the danger averted for now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Good tackle. Rowe. And possession changing hands. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This looks promising out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dybala, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And here's Castro. Could pose a threat on the counter. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Is it going to be? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Good pressure to win it back. Quick counter could be on. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over comes the corner. Roma recovering possession well. Could be troublesome. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Doniel Malen. Top-class defending. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lukaku! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not the pass he had in mind. Lukaku. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Opportunity it is. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Daniel Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Daniel Malen. Dybala. Must be. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. And defending as a unit. A lot of space to attack. Chance to play it in. Could be. But into the keeper's gloves. Showing a... Oh, you'll have a go! Foiling his opponent completely. And Roma with the ball once more. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Interesting pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Daniel Malen takes aim. Just nicked on the way through. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. De Bruyne. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's through here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Daniel Malen. Can they set up a chance? So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matteo Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
It's a weighted pass. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Oh, chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Politano. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This could be the equaliser. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And roaming free here. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Quadio Kone. Kone. Saragossa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! The delivery courtesy of Dybala.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, now they have possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. And taking it away. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Now, options are plenty. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Dybala chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he put it away? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And on they go. Well, body in the way. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Getting a fist on it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dybala. Saragossa. And good anticipation. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity. And there goes the... eFootball. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Genuine chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Premie. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Danger still on. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Can he get them level? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And pressing from the front. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And teammates around him. Could be in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is looking threatening. Vlahovic! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Conceição! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zaragoza. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must finish! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dybala. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? Really committed defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Running with confidence. And delivered into the box. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jeremy Boga. Targets available, cross comes in. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rensk. Possession one. And support available. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Doniel Malen. Thoughtful play. And in the perfect position to read it. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good-looking move. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Dybala. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kone. Decent position. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Zaragoza. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made headway. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dybala. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good situation for Dybala. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Juventus recovering possession well. And flying forwards here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Cross-fired over. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juventus were unlucky not to take the lead there. But the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Just an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And quick thinking defensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to... Big chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Dybala. Bit sloppy there. Lewis Ferguson. It's well worth keeping tabs on Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, I wonder what part you
Can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well read to win possession back. Federico Bernardeschi. Mario. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Must take the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here's Castro. Too easy. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Real chance. Full marks for trying it. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And there's the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, gifting away possession. Room to roam. And crossed in there. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Now in a more than decent position. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Here's Castro. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, moving it nicely. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Super pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And now Castro. And showing the importance of width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No way through. The cross is on. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Beautifully weighted ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Roma regaining possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. And Castro has it now. Oh, lovely ball. Offside the decision. Zaragoza. Top-class defending. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Doniel Malen. Dybala. Really getting stuck in. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the threat could be there. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Castro with it. An effective ball win. Doniel Malen. Now with Rowe. And space for him to cut in. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? Oh, great save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And that'll be offside. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. In it goes. They've cut through them again. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it. So off and running here, the first half underway. Can they set up a chance? That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Takes it on. And what a close shave it was. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, gliding through. Well, in there to tidy up. Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great block. De Bruyne threading it through. Penalty. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, they have the ball once more. Dybala. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Quadio Kone. It's there for him. But into the keeper's gloves. Lukaku. Well, this could really help the cause. Perfect challenge. Quadio Kone. Trying to tee it up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, good effective pressure. And the ball back with... Decides to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. Can they do something with this ball in? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And showing good game awareness. And winning it back. Attacking with vigour. Might be a chance here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Lukaku! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Mancini. And wasteful from the Partenope. Politano. De Bruyne. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, a red card for the keeper, and that changes things.
Well, it's a massive blow for him, but it's a massive blow to the team.
To extend their lead here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Opportunity. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Politano. High quality defending. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That is a magnificent run. Looking for the right angle. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And good anticipation. De Bruyne. And nothing comes of that attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Beautifully weighted ball. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they square this match? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. as football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Now opening things up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, what a good first few minutes we've had here. Roma have really piled on the pressure. They're playing excellently.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Just straying offside. And the flag has gone up, offside. He might elect to link up Dybala. Good-looking move. Can he? And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
A danger here as he runs at them. Can they forge ahead? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Well, a good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Vlahovic. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, fully stretched! Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vlahovic. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, who can he play it to? Boga. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to ease the pressure. Dybala in a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, there is going to be stoppage. Oh, he's through here! Defending of the highest class to stop him. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's looking promising. Will it be? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, could be. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Opportunity here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? He fancies it. Vlahovic. Opportunity to level it. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Zaragoza. Good conditions for the counter. Incisive pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Perfect tackle. Zegrova. And he's through here. Still the threat is there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got it. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Boga. Threads it nicely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Malin. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick... the day, and now the big kick-off. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lukaku. Possession one. Oh, the threat is there. Lukaku! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Dangerous ball. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sadio Kone. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And possibilities here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Real chance. Oh, crucial interception. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nice looking move, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lobotka. Trying to tee it up. Clever defending. Dybala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sadio Kone. Saragossa. Decent looking ball. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Saragossa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And showing good game awareness. Politano. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. An encouraging move from Napoli. What can he create? And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And wasteful from Napoli. Saragossa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Chance to finish. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Saragossa. Promising attack. Can he find the net? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Stanislav Lobotka. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. This could finish it. Brilliantly blocked. Might be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Scott McTominay. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live.
Oh, it's through and goal here, Derek.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Big chance. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Dybala. Malen with it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Donyell Malen. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. This might get them in front. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. The Bianconeri have given us away. Wasteful again in possession. Can he find the right pass? And the feed from Vlahovic. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. But he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Juventus recovering possession well. And they keep it moving. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Can he do it to take the lead? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the whistle is sounding. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And he read it well defensively. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Good-looking effort! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Dybala. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial...
It's an opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Is it going to be? Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
The Bianconeri have given it away. That's a good pass. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Zaragoza. And showing good game awareness. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the decision is one of offside here. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just straying offside. Determined defending. Dybala. Zaragoza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising pass. Early ball in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Could still be dangerous. Well, Juventus have it back here. Decent effort! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Ready to break, perhaps? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Played into the centre.